Good morning. Alrighty. So, what we has here is this, right? We're back at the castle, you may notice. So I had a corrupted save file. So to get you caught up, Henry has... We said something was a little sus about the individuals the other day, right? At the castle, like something wasn't quite right. Well, it turns out that those people were actually bandits, and not only that, that the real Lord was in prison. So we came back. There was a whole cutscene of us discussing it with the Lord. And from that, we have to go and talk to a prisoner.
Good day to you.
Good day, ma'am. So now... I have to talk to Gapalm when we're ready to go back. And apparently, there is a romance option with K-Palm, which we did not take. Because why the fuck would we? But it's in there to satisfy the Wokies. So, there's that. You can always get more king dice. That's nice. If you ever need a dice, just get the king dice. And be done with it. So, we did still, we hooked up with Clara. And then we're gonna go be doing this. We could cook an item. It is... Alright, so we would be waiting basically a day. So what we'll do is we'll just go back to bed. And then we'll get up in the morning. We'll deal with the aftermath of stuff. It's 80% comfortable. There we go. Alright. Alright. And there is that one. We have 78 on that one, so we're gonna go food. And we'll do Smoked cheese. There we go. We're a little overstuffed, but that's okay. Where is... Ah, there's our boy. Oh, he's just up above. I wonder if he was coming down and he got stuck by the guards. The Vido. Mistress. Ooh. But where is Catherine?
You're all... I'm sorry.
You should be.
Christ, what a day.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything, really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir.
Uh-oh.
I tried my best, sir.
Well
Uh-oh.
done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
Uh-huh.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Something else, if you know what I mean. Anyway.
My respects.
My respectamundo.
Oh,
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we'll do piercing as a, there we go. Nice. All right. All right. So this is all that we have right now, right?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Damn right I am. Hmm. So Catherine is just a maid. She's a maid. Hmm. You don't say.
God bless you, sir.
There he is. He's doing a lap? Alright.
Good to see ya.
He's doing a lap. That is just so weird. Anyway. Since he can't get off of this. There is Sokapa. Alright, so we have to go and
God be with you, my friend.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't like it. Ah, no.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
And now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Interrogate San prisoner in the torture chamber.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem.
Ooh, would you look at that? We got a lot of stuff in here.
I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword.
Yes. Let's get started.
We lose an hour.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I didn't want to go into the torture chamber right away, and Capon gave up waiting for me, but I have to find him and arrange to go in there together. Alright. Let's go to C. Oh wait, there he is.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Berghoff will soon lose patience.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
You birds!
Morning, Tim.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
You birds!
How's my day going? Not bad. We're gonna do.
Leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him...
You birds!
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing.
Mr. Tibbs
I
has
ain't been
pinned
with
me
them
down on the sofa.
But he seems
for a
like a
minute.
straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
So does that mean you're going to be taking a nap, Tim? You know, because you've been weighted down by the fur ball that acts like Thor's hammer, and you are therefore rendered immovable.
You birds.
I mean, I probably should. There we go.
You birds.
Look, he's been talking to us, so I don't have a reason to not.
You birds.
It would be rude not to. True. True. I mean, Tibbs found you comfortable enough to lay on. It would be similar to, like, if you went to bed tonight, or in a few hours for you, and then your bed just flipped you out. Like, got up, flipped itself over, or moved to a different room and just dumped you on the floor. It would be rude. It would be considered rude. Look, we got everything out of this guy that we needed. So torturing him, there's no point.
You birds.
That would be savage, right? Right? So, like, yeah, you should probably just lay there and let your lump lull you into a nap. I'm glad my bed doesn't do that. I know, me too, man. I like my sleep.
You birds.
Torture him anyway? Jeez, dude, he answered all questions.
To hell with you.
Now we're back.
You birds.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
You birds.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I mean, we could slap him.
You birds.
You're like, torture him! Fuck it.
I'll show you.
Do we get a pick? Oh, we're
You
gonna use
murdered
it.
my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You birds.
Just a light hammering. Just a light hammering. Like, where's the heated tongue? Let's slap him. Oh yeah. We're cracking the knuckles for the bitch slap. Oh, the bitch slap across the face.
They were our friends.
You birds.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
You must tell me. After all, He's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to
I mean, we kind of knew.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Oh, we're out? We're out. Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh, we gotta choose. Ah! In for a penny, out for a pound. Yeah. We turn Samin. Let's turn Samin in. I mean... Alright, so... That means that... Let's keep quiet about Samin. I mean, we're going to have to deal with it because he's running around killing people. But if we turn him in, maybe the entire fortress gets killed.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
I want to ask about that dyer of yours. He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the whiskey mill back. So it doesn't grind flour now. Dye and fabric is ready. You're ready to start making it. That's a godsend. Aye, that's why I asked. Have you got...
My humble respects.
Hold on a freaking second. Excuse me, sir. What is this? Where'd the door go? There was a door here not too long ago. Because I got up here and then it was... It was supposedly here. Ooh. The well. What do we have in the well? We got a torch. Here we go. Scorch looking around like, hey. This is new. Ah. Okay, so this is part of something else. Not that one. So it's on the other side of this door. Okay. So other side of the door has the map. Or has the thing that we're supposed to have. Okay. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Fine. Yes. I'm gonna guess at some point we'll have to try and escape. The castle will be sacked. And this is our way out. And we'll watch this castle burn. That is just crazy, man. Crazy. So now we know what's on the other side of that wall. Let's see if there's anything in the... Was it a sack? Yeah, no. We got nothing.
You're not permitted to be here. I'll be right. Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
You're damn right you forget about it. Now, where'd Catherine go? Catherine probably went up. We lost her. No. Dear sweet Catherine. How we lost you all these times. No, she's gone. Okay, what are my options? Inform Lord Virgo of the... There's a part of me that wants to go to Sameen. There's a new activity. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to come down to Sameen. New quest. Like... Hmm. Hmm. Because if we leave now... Alright. We're gonna come down to Sameen and try and talk to them. It should... Their wayfarers sitting by the camp, he glances and smiles, gives you a force red. Yeah, okay, let's stop at the camp and say hey, yeah.
Did you hear about what happened? Hell, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
I'm interested.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. We found a dead body stuck in a wheel on Sunday.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Mm-hmm. Master Huntsman's hat. A Ooh, a knight's belt. Hold on, what does a knight belt do? A belt primarily used to hold weapons, which are then much easier and faster to access. Of course, the amount of things that can be attached to the belt is limited. Number of weapons, 3. We got beer. He's got sauerkraut. We got cow. A spade. I would definitely take the pouch isn't much. Number of slots. 2. Hunter's pouch versus... Got a hunter's pouch and it. Like, this is just a body pouch, right? Treasure map. This will let you have. That's just a simple belt and a simple pouch. That'll let us carry 2 items. And I know why. And I know why. And I know why. And I know why. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Very well, then.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Da 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 da. And I know why. Alright, cool. We got both of those. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yep, that one.
My respects.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. Most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
Nope.
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
That's true. But I reckon I'll have no other choice.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So the only one I have to kill is him?
Exactly. Piece of cake.
I'll take care of him.
Take care.
Man, they still haven't cleaned up since the fight.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Thank you, Agnes. I'm really sorry about the whole thing.
God bless you, sir.
And I see you.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood? I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
Why am I covered in blood? No, 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 no. Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
God bless you.
Oh, man. They're gonna kill everybody. They are. They're just gonna kill everybody. Let's see if she's... Where's their head of security? That's a hired hand. Not who I need. It's just a regular guard. Where's Thuma?
Good day. I'm at your service, sir.
God bless.
Greetings to you two. Can I help you?
Shit. Yeah, we did trash the place. The problem is, we just found we had suspected, Barstool, that the son was that the son was doing some nefarious thing, shall we say. And turns out that he was. So now there's a good chance everybody in this encampment is gonna die. Like, a very good chance. I don't know what this new activity is. Where can I get to quickly? And then ride straight there. There's a checkpoint. And then he's over there. He's not even part of this. Alright. And then we could ride straight across to that. Yeah, we could do that. Alright. Alright. So we interrogated a guy. And then we,
amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green. What are you doing, you whistler?
Do 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 do, ba do ba do do, ba do ba do do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna take this one. You whistler, you. How rude of you to whistle. You whistled while you work. Be back later talking. Oh, okay. I mean, walking. Be back later, walking. No, talking. No, shit. How close are we? Alright, so we can dismount. Okay, that's a herd of sheep. Oh, that's right. This guy. All right. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry.
Hail.
What's up, Schmoloch?
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. See you soon, my friend.
Ba-ba-dee-boo. Ba-ba-dee-boo. Ba-da-ba-dee-boo-boo. Okay. I'm pretty sure all right, we're gonna go back. There's a high probability that this ends up getting a lot of people killed. Like a lot.
At your service, sir.
Okay.
Good day to you.
And with you.
Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this, Miller Bosch says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Da-da-da-da-da. No. No. Okay.
You're always welcome here. No.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm always welcome here. I'm amazing. Ah, the well. Okay. Well, hello, cat. Let me wash up and Edie. Hey, Kath. Hey, Catherine. All right. Okay. So now we have to try and figure out how to. All right. We need to go up. Madre bola. They're probably in.
My humble respects.
So, Capon. We managed to get some information from the captive that could be of interest to Von Borgo. We'll see what he says. We should go and tell Lord how the torture ended. I have a feeling that what we tell him could decide the fates of many people. Oh God. I kind of want to do Handsome Charlie now. Because I feel like the moment when we tell him, hey, you know, this is going on. He's going to wipe Samine out. I got a feeling. And if he wipes Samine out, then I lose Guile. Yeah, but I don't know. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do something I didn't want to do. We are gonna save Scummit. We're gonna save it there, and it'll be a permanent save. So we will talk to Von Born, and if he decides he's gonna wipe that whole area out, we can load it back in, know to do side quests, not lose that XP, get that XP, and probably a bunch of achievements that I would miss out on. So, yes. Okay. All right. We're back. Because it's one of those, like, okay, so I already suspected the noble son of being part of the banditry. now I know that like there was something sus at the fort, and we discovered that. So like they're doing a good job of leading us into suspect issue-y stuff, but at the same time I'm like, oh, there's a lot of choices that you make and it eliminates other quests, shall we say? Okay. All right. So we've loaded in here. There is... Do we talk to Hans? Fuck, we can't talk to Hans. Okay.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. Ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Oh god, okay. Okay. This is where...
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot.
I think we saved him.
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I apologize.
You should. All right, where's he going? I kind of want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Like, are you going to kill them all? I did a really hard, successful persuasion check, okay? need to know what you're doing. I need to know, man. Are you gonna kill them all?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Okay.
My God, what now?
There you go. What's up, girl? Okay, let's see. Are they just gonna walk their way down to the stables and stuff? He's chilling there. Okay, let's see. Where's he going? Bergov said he's got to get his men ready.
At your service,
How's
sir.
your husband? Is he better?
Hmm.
Good to hear. He looked like he had one foot in the grave.
Hey, where are you going, bro? Okay. Alright. We can go over here, and what's his name will train us. Oh wait, shit. Meow.
My respects.
Hey, Kevin. What's up? Still giving me the silent treatment. It's okay, girl.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like?
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe. I have a lot to learn.
The axe is an awful weapon, fit for barbarians. But I suppose I can show you some tricks. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague. Are the studies hard?
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your livelihood. Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out there in the world.
One more. Nice. I'm not gonna let him finish.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
This seems like a good opportunity to learn about how you fight in Prague.
Ah, yes. The life of a student. That's one big fight in and of it itself. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'm guessing we're gonna be leaving at night.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Do you know how to use a halberd? I'd like to get better at fighting against someone using a shield.
The halberd. A weapon with a sucker on both sides. But that's why I'm here. Let's get started. This will take some time.
Okay. There we go.
At your service.
Until Halbrand has prepared his man. When does that take place? Needs a little time to get... Didn't he say, like, morning? Didn't he say morning? I would swear he said early morning. Hold on. I would swear by the moon and the stars in the sky. And I swear, when it's you, There ain't nothing you can do. And I swear. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. All right. Is he just sitting on the bench waiting for me? There's that one, and then there's that one over there. All right. Hi. You alright? Yeah. Good. As long as I don't accidentally stab anybody at this point. All right. Alright. We go to bed. We go to bed. Get up in the morning. Wait with Sirhan. Because we're probably going to need it. Pink Ranger Gamer. Well, hello.
People like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Got to remain in good standing. How are you doing, dear lady? Hopefully all is well with you.
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything. He couldn't have done that. What do I pay him for? If I bump into him... He's dead. Otherwise, I'll have the catcalls look for him. Maybe he just dropped out and he'll be right back. He has no door.
Let's see. Let's see. Have a good and also rough week. How about you? Oh, having a good but also rough week. Ooh. It's my long week, so my first week back. I took last week off, so it's that post. You know, you get that break, and you're like, ah, yes, but then But then you got to go back to work, and you're like, man, it'd be nice. It'd be nice not to have to do this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, there's that. There is that. Right now, we're trying to decide if we save Scum or not. We're gonna see how certain things play out. And I'm just waiting on a friend of mine. We'll we'll wait an hour. Well, he hasn't come down here yet. Alright. So there's his horse. There's Pebbles. Pebbles! Alright. Alright. So then we can sit. And we'll do... He might be coming down. We'll wait another hour. Okay. Is he moving this way? He's over there. All right. I feel like we've did it. Man, it's those side quests that I'm worried about. It's those side quests that I'm worried about. I'm telling you. Hello, Zoe. How are you? How are you doing? We're waiting 2 hours. So this one really doesn't go forward unless, like, wait until Hask has prepared his men. Optional. I mean, we could. This is the only option. Shall we leave? I should probably change outfits because this is going to take us into like our it's going to take us into a cutscene. So we'll change outfits. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. There's yeah. So there's that. So I get the feeling.
Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel?
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'll wait here for Hashek. You can join me if you want.
Ah. So we have... I'll wait with you.
All right. I'll wait with you.
6 hours?
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Alrighty.
Semine conspired against our Lord. We're going to get it.
My, what beautiful horse.
Did Will... Did Will trusts in 2010 and need to update new executor and trust, so gotta collect old wills and send a lawyer. Such fun. Sounds like it.
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why? Oh.
This way!
Can I ask you? Can I ask you what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier.
Luckily, I have all my funeral stuff done, casket such. We did it.
This was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding.
We did it
Terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered
in the
us with
90s, and that is
crossbow
going to
bolts
save
and
us
God knows
30k in a day.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind
Hey,
of devilment
that does
it
not
was,
sound like a
but all
fun long
manner of
shot.
confusion broke out among
Already
our men,
have what
and they took advantage and
is-
spared no one. They killed
already
his
have
lordship's
what's
field
on my
surgeon,
tombstone.
even
Can
a
you
maid
guess what
servant
it
on the
is?
cart. But the worst thing is,
He came, he
killed
trolled,
Master Albert, Sir Otto's pet.
and now he trolls from the afterlife.
Sorry to
It
hear
will
that.
save your loved
He
ones
protected
the
Lord von
stress.
Berger
Props to
with
you
his
to
own
taking care of that
fortune
and not
like a
putting
true
it off.
knight.
Don't think this.
Saved him and paid the price himself.
Don't think this
Not
won't
everyone
happen to
has such
you.
metal.
Aye.
Ah, it happens to
Others would
everybody,
shit
Pink.
themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Berger will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight
Does
back.
have a
We had
computer
better armor, gained a
denote
bit of
programming
advantage,
and
they fled.
dice for gaming,
Just like that?
but
Aye, it was odd.
but a single
It seemed
word.
once they lost
Whatever.
surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Maybe they were going for von Berger and his captain and thought they were dead. Von Berger, Captain Thomas, Page
Since
and
I'm
Scribe
so laid back,
were on the
I'm
ground
like,
that
wanna
night.
die? Sure,
There's something
whatever.
to that.
Wanna go eat?
What about the
Sure,
prison?
whatever.
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there.
Welcome to the party, pal!
I recognize any of them.
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice. Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll...
Favorite tombstone
Fear not,
is,
lad.
There
get
was his
off of me.
captain,
I don't
Robar.
walk on you.
Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with them. and his very own mace that I pummel him with. So that's enough talk.
All right, here we go. Now we find out if we save Scum or not. Oh, God. All right, here we go. So I eavesdropped last night, and it was fun. We almost all died last night. Yeah, somebody cast Fireball in an enclosed space and almost killed the entire team. Pretty funny, really. You know how when you play through a game, certain events happen and you're like, oh God, this can go one of two very bad ways. There's a good way and a bad way, and you're trying to find the good way out of it. All right,
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
In
Certainly
Dragon
not.
magazine in
Be
90s,
my guests.
they
She's
had a group
passing
thing.
by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the
You
night you're
can,
after, gents.
or such.
You're right about that.
And it included stupid
You can stuff
bits
your
like that.
lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me?
If you turn
Your
place
son
upside down, the
helped
pile
murder
stuff
my people.
on this
And you
person, so
expect
that
me to
makes
let
no
him
sense.
go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that pair.
Got it. Next. Stay. Go. Fuck you.
There's more of them. Hey!
Fuck
Get your hand here!
Dead. What the fuck? Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Yeah, you know what? I have questions. The Knights of Ni. Yeah, when he cast fireball, in that tower, like, we were talking about it a little bit after, but it was like, for whatever reason, because like this whole adventure, right? This whole adventure, he has meant to say like firebolt, but he says fireball, right? Drake. And so I'm used to hearing it. Like, you know, he's like, I cast fireball. And Sardar's usually like, you mean firebolt or fireball? And he goes, bolt. And, you know, because there's the language thing. And sometimes he says the wrong thing, which is fine. You know, it's fine. But it's just funny. And then he's like, no, ball. And I see that big circle come onto the tower. And I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. Like, because I'd already taken damage. So, like, could I have survived? Yeah. If we were in a straight up fight, you know. I would have just popped rage and been fine. But then he hit the fireball and it was like, well, okay then. We're all dying slowly. Like, Loon going down last, I was like, well, that's half the team right now. Like, the only option I could come up with was like playing as Thexador was like, okay, the worst case scenario, they have a chance if they can make their saving throws. But if one of these guys gets up here, gets their turn, and is able to hit them, they're done. It's over. So playing as Thexador, I was like, we have to kill everything. Everything not dressed like us. Yes, I'm standing over people I could do like healing hands, but then that allows, I have to kill them in my turn. I have to put in enough points to kill them. Otherwise, they're going to get a turn, stand over like White Cat and stab him or hack him. And every roll of the dice, they have a chance of critting. So if they crit, he's an automatic goner. Like, just gone. Like, if it's 15, 16 points, whatever, it counts as a death save, right? So he just has a death counter. That's fine. He's got 3 of those. But like, if they crit on a roll, it's done. And then I went down. So now you've lost 2. And then Loon was the last to go down. And it was just like, oh my gosh. So I was like, oh man, this is not good. This is not good at all. But it made for good content because it was like, wait, you did what? And luckily, we rolled high enough that some of us saved ourselves a little bit, but then ultimately succumbed, you know? It was just funny. I had one group that needed to hit Magical's chalice on an altar across a moat of lava, so I jumped in to swim fast to the altar to take off armor. You take off armor, right? Yeah. So how fast do you swim? Super fast. Okay, you jump in, turn in character sheet. Some folks need a common sense skill. I thought, I'm like, of all the things. And I like the way Sardor was like, are you sure you want to do this? Like, because he knew, as we all knew, what was going to happen out of this. It was like, oh my gosh, we're falling like crazy. Anyway. So yeah, that was our thing. Kind of funny. But yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it, because we were all like, I think I'm going to die. Like, I was seriously contemplating. I'm like, okay, what am I going to re-roll as? Like, I got to pick something, right? So I'm like, all right, I don't know what I'm going to re-roll as. I don't know. Like, I actually like being a barbarian. Like, normally I'll play like range characters, like stealths, like what Loon plays, but I decided to step out of my comfort zone and try something new, and I really like it. I was like, so what am I gonna do, you know? And Sardor was cool enough to let Loon and I do this ridiculous of like, we want to be goblins, and he's like, but they're enemies, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, I think it can make for some interesting story dynamics, because you're going to have like this considered evil creatures in with your heroes, and then how does that play out throughout the story, you know? So yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh, I know White Cat had a whole nother character ready to go. He probably prepped for it. Like, me, I did not, but I'd have a week to come up with somebody, you know. Make a Doctor Who character and just regenerate. Yeah, we could. Okay, so we chose not to. Yeah, all right. So I have a few questions.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Oh no, there's no quickly.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost,
I gotta go. Y'all have a great day. Bye, Pink. Have a wonderful Thirsty Thursday. May your workday be short and your free time be enjoyable. And thanks for stopping by. Who are these bandits? I'd rather live in squalor than a golden cage as Van Burrow's rat. Ooh, he really doesn't like it. He really doesn't like him. Maybe we should have let him kill everybody. No, because... all right. If it wasn't for the achievement whoring in me, I swear.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
We'll use the attack on Neva. We have to cover our tracks.
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Oh man, I don't even get to loot them? They had loot! I needed the loot!
We should ride back. And report this to von Berg.
Well, fuck. Wait, what? Hold on. It's gone. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Kill the soldiers, ride the soldiers. Alright. We're gonna go backwards. I knew that was gonna happen, and I'm like, I want. Okay. Store number 2. Alright, so actually we don't need, let's load this one, I think. Okay, we'll ride with this one. Hold on one second. We'll go with this one. I think this one is like, they asked me to confirm the interview and the message said dress professionally. Store number 2 of 4. You are on a good, let's see, it is. Yeah, you're on a good pace. You're on a good pace, and you got to dress professionally. I didn't bring a change of clothes, but I told them yesterday I was coming straight from work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I should have, right, optional weight. Okay. So then let's do this. Obviously, we're still going to have to, oh, you know what that means? That means, oh, wait. I did get that. So at some point, we got those and saved it. All right, cool. Then,
With you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
All right. Let's do. All right. We're gonna do the hand guy, the handy, the Chad Henderson. It looks like you can go through the middle there. All right. Alright, we can do this. Do. 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 Alright. So then from here, we need to go south to about here and then up through the rocks. There we go. Oh, wait. Inventory. We'll go to horse. Up. We can go wolf pelt. Sheep. Hare. Horse. Row. Dog. I guess we could do the ears too. Like, why not? Get rid of the ears. Yeah. You know. Let's trade, baby girl. All right, let's see what you got. How much money you got? You got $28? She got 28. So we can do the sheep, that, and the dog. $10. So if we do 12, that'd be 26. Let's do this and 27.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Yeah, yeah. You need more money, lady. Like, good God. How am I supposed to do this when you're over here and you can't even afford to take all the stuff that I have brought here to sell to you? And you're like, oh, well, that's a real shame, but I can't take it. I gonna knock myself off again? No. Alright, cool.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
A well? Hold on a minute. Alright. So there's that one. Alright. Let's go. So we just, I guess, just need to find out where... God. We just need to find out where their main camp is at. I don't know, at this point I say ride all the way north, ride all the way south, clear all that out.
Whoa.
Okay. 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 Oh, I thought that was a person.
Huh? What?
Put the body down. Handsome Jack's hat. High boots. High boots. Handsome Charlie. Oh, shoot. All right. I mean, do we though? Do we want to? Do we want to? That is the question. We're going to be doing a lot of killing. Handsome Charlie may be a really nice guy. Probably not. My cart is stuck behind a bunch of pallets. Oh no. Are they like pallets of is it like pallets of items or just a stack of pallets? Just get a pallet jack and move the pallets. I don't know how to use that. What, pallet jack? I'm not trained for that. Boy jobs. Oh my good God. Girl, you're in the state of equality. You can tell. The boy job, girl job thing? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. No? We're not going over that? Alright, what about this one? There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. Boom. There we go. 100. Oh, no. That's just one lockpick. Jeez. Woof. I got really scared there for a second. Alright, off we go again. Hey, dog. Alright, might as well ghost in and ghost out. Like they say. There we go. Problem solved. Problem staying solved. Rangers lead the way, let's go. Nice. Good horse. Good horse. All right. A wolf pack, a herd. There we go. We'll just head on down this way. It'll be fine. Everything will be lovely. Oh, yeah, there's a whole flock of deer over there, yo. Alright. Ah, okay. So it's going to come up and around it. Interesting.
Whoa.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I wish I had a symbol for your horse. You know, like your horse is over here. Waiting on you. Look at that. Alright, let's praise the horse.
There now.
We got a bandit camp there. And a road that goes up into there somewhere. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this... Oh, wait, yeah. You can't skip time on a horse. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Alright. Run, rabbit, run!
Whoa, whoa.
Huh. Okay. The music changed. We went from okay fun to like no. You know what I mean? Alright, so there's no way up there. So we'll have to go around and then we can climb on the rocks. We got wolves. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, good news, I didn't fall. Okay, so why did they put this... Huh. Why did... That is a good question. Why did they put this here? Hmm. Okay. Well, they always said these were like mazes. So you'd go in one, it'd be a dead end. That's a weird shape. You can go up this way. Or that away. Hmm. Nope, nothing there. Okay. We have a gnarly tree. There's a ladder. Hmm. Kind of an odd spot for a ladder, wouldn't you say? Hmm.
No. I can't leave now.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Now I have a broken leg. Okay. Oh no. God dang, yo. I'm bleeding. I have an injured right leg. I have an injured left leg. I broke both legs. Alright. Oh, man. So, what'd you do? Oh, I fell off a freaking building. There we go. Alright. My health. My health. My health. My health. My health. Alright. I need a marigold. Ay, 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 caramba. I'm looking for that place with the fucking ladder.
What? If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Get out of my sight! Now! Get out of here!
Alright, so we got a random poacher just hanging out over there. Seemed like it was going to be a fun jumping puzzle. Hey, buddy. I want to know what's on top of that hill. There is something up there. Look at it. All right. Nah, that side brought you around. So then this side... Yeah, you kind of have to go up. Alright. Okay. Taking the steps. You get to here and it's... There we go. Okay. Okay. Ahaha! Victory is mine over the jumping puzzle.
I made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
Shh. Who did that? I did that. You can see for miles around. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my play. 280! 280! Wow. You know the easiest way for me to get back? Poacher's Camp. Poacher's Camp is going to be... is going to be doing this. I can't fast travel from this. What? Oh, they're going to make me go down? You sneaky schnuckums. Alright. Ooh! 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 Okay. What about now? All right, cool. Hostile intentions have gotten in my way. Continue on your way. Wait, what? Someone with hostile has gotten in.
To hell with you. Alert! Alert! Out of here. My God.
Take that. Bandages. Nice. Groschen. Also nice. Alright. Oh! Yeah. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. There you go. Take 10 groschen. Now it's raining. Takes forever and a day to reload. There we go. Alright. Let's come over to here. Military sword, groschen, moonshine. Nice. Uh-huh. Where's the chest? I think the chest was in the... Alright. Uno second. Alright. We've got painted crude arrows. We can sell those. With a peacock feather. Peacocked? Embroidered coat. We have a broidered. All of which are very badly damaged. Alright. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my bag. What time is it? Get back on our horse. And then we can continue on our journey to Samay. Sure. Oh no.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
Give it to me. Don't fuck with me. Give it here. Go to hell. I'll sort you out nicely. Do it. Take that. Show me what you're made of then, you swine.
Huh? Well. That's what I get. We have to get there. Turn this in before they get there. Okay. Oh, because we did something, it saved it. Okay, let's just do this and not fuck around with the other stuff, right? We'll go straight there. Right. There we go. Okay. Now we go back this way. Okay. Oh no. Once this starts, does that mean the other stuff is gone? Oh, I feel like, yeah, that's probably it. Well, nothing for us to do. Okay. So it's either go all the way back. Or right there. Which we can't bring him. So if we just left it at Lost Sheep and we did nothing else. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Would I have liked to have done the other stuff? Absolutely. Did I do the other stuff? No.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
I don't know, man. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Yep, all we got is Lost Sheep. Report to von Bergo in the morning. Fortress is burning in the distance, and all me and Hans can do now is go back. Von Bergo and report to him what happened here. We'd better weigh our words very, very carefully. That took a turn, man. That took a turn and a half. On the upside, I didn't lose my head. You know, none of the health. I didn't break anything, so. But now I know where to get 300 groschen. Granted, it is a climbing puzzle. We're not gonna chat anymore, man? You convinced? You good? I get the feeling I didn't even have to come, like, on this ride. Like, I could have stopped off at a place. But we'll finish it. It's interesting that they don't give you like time frames, right? So like I was off doing that, and then Hans went back, so I didn't return with Hans. Will look interesting. Which now explains why that one guy was there. You know? Oh boy. What way are you going? Well, we clearly could have gone that way. Hmm.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Slow down, you idiot.
Are you walking to me? Well, we're at the stables. What time is it? Oh, it's like 1 in the morning. He might be going to bed. Ah, we'll find out. Having these. And we didn't even loot anybody. You know that? We could have looted them. You are now clean. Is there still an option to go to Sameen? Like, is Sameen still an option? Kind of. Alright. Okay. Let's, oh, those are those two. Yep. Blacksmithy kit. And marksmanship kit. Still good. All right. Oh man, that means I don't get the points for the kills on there. Yeah. All right. You know what? Switch that off. We'll do this, which will be fine, right, Zoe? Right. And then we'll do, because we're gonna need our highest skill to try and pull this off. That's not even in doubt. I shall sit. No, not sitting in a chair. All right. Okay, let's see. In our food storage, we have bread. Oh man, our cracklings and stuff ain't working no more. Let's not. Oh man, all that stuff's gone. Well, maybe not. 39. It ain't red, but it ain't great. Oh yeah, it's gone. All right. He's upstairs.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Aldo was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Fuck. Oh God, how do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. All right. I have the silver tongue. Okay, so do we let Capon continue to talk? I have the better speech, though. Fuck it, we're going with it. It was Hayshan's fault.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
We killed the Burgrave. Oh. Oh. Condemn the massacre.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Well, it's nice that they throw that up there. Oh, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. Get out of here. It shouldn't have. Okay, lost sheep. Well, I don't have any other side quests. Let's see.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do 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 do.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Oh, hold on. Trade. How much does she have? She got 60. She got to do more now. Let's sell off. Oh, she only takes wine and band. So she doesn't even. Yeah.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Yep. Yeah, maybe. Can I talk to him? Nope. All right. Okay, so point of interest tipster. Point of interest tipster. Let's go see what this tipster has to say, shall we?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
We'll be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? $118? I'm using a broadsword that's 117, 107, and 113. 107, 113, 70. Oh man, that's better all around, dude. Okay. Take that. We'll keep the bearded axe. And get rid of that one. Yeah, okay. Keep the common bolt. All of this. Off of the... Oh, good. We can have those. Let's go with those. There we go. All right. Insult the guard. Why would I insult? You know what? We're not even gonna ask. All right. Okay. So we have this ballistard. Military sword. That one. That one. That one. Oof. That thing took the majority of what we had. Riding Kerches. Mending Kerches. Wait, but the Riding Kerches has more. Really? Interesting. Huh. Okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, I'm not near my horse. That's fine. I was looking for other. All right. Armor kit. Not the mending curches, but the riding curches, right? It's already at 80. Cool. Your riding curches gives you less weight, more resistance than the mending curches.
That's one sharp blade.
Steel.
122? Jiminy Christmas, bro. Alright, inventory. Obviously, we put that on. Yeah, the broadsword's nice and all, but man, that ballistade. 121 on a swipety wipe.
It's a gift from God himself. What are you on about?
Alright, let's go that one, that one. Oof. I'm gonna put that in my box. Yeah, it should do it.
It's just a painting on the wall. Always when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before. That's just the way God be with you. Take care. Best of luck. My respects.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares.
Alright. You can sell both of those. You can sell the crackling.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Wait, that was their tipster? That was the tipster. Yeah. Alright. Let's go find that ear. For the Smolik sheep.
Heal.
There we go. Okay. So my guess is going to be some very much bad things happen. Hey, mutt. Coming up. More than likely. That's my best guess. We can go up that ridge over there. Should let us up and around. Yeet. Boop, boop. Any side quests? Command.
Track.
Huh?
Search.
Okay, we're approaching. We're approaching. We're taking the high ground. Oh. Get him. Seg him. Loot. Sheep's here. Game saved. Cut off the ear. Return to Schmoli. Alrighty. Off we go. Oh, wait. Let's butcher him. Yeah. Like. Butcher it. Gets me experience points in that like survival aspect, and since I'm trying to max it all out, Stabadoo.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Alrighty, that's my lunchtime hour. Oh shit.
Dick!
Yeah. Ah. Alright, we gotta remember to praise him.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Butcher, and then we'll go and deliver it. And then we will head back for the we can't change nothing type of stuff. Alright. Where is... Oh, he is with the, alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm glad that it gives you that in the game. So, like, if all you were doing were main questing it, you'd at least be able to be like, okay, so I should probably go do all my other stuff first.
Found the dead sheep. Or at least what's left of her.
Hi. And do you have the ear?
There you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happy if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
He's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. Take care, friend.
Alrighty. You received a die of misfortune. Alright. But how do you want to do this? I want to go to Trotsky, where it'll be safer, so to speak. Let's see. Time to stop by Copan this evening. Orvana has given him some special mission, but this time I'm sure we won't be on our own. Okay. Alright. Once we talk to him, it's done deal. So, what we'll do is I'm gonna go... I have some sushi for lunch, and gonna eat that real quick. Alright. Bye!
Please,
Rain again.
these shattered dreams. Here's my sweet revenge.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it? What? He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was. Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it's been when they got inside them? Ugh! Terrible thought. I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while. Well, good luck to you, friend.
Welcome back. I have sushi'd. And we are going to continue. We're in the middle of the mostly day right now. Oh, yeah. Hold on one sec. That's right, I'm standing in your basket, lady.
God bless.
God bless everyone. I thought I had mud on stuff. Yeah, I thought we had mud on stuff, but apparently we don't.
Welcome, Goodman.
Let's get the trade on. Actually, hold on.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Yeah, maybe next time. Yep, definitely next time. Definitely next time. Yeah, I forgot about this. Like, I can sell it to him for a little more if I smoke it. So, that's what we shall do. Excuse me, dog. All right. Oh, he'll take the pelts. All right. I have, somehow I have a dry salami. But really we're gonna do all that. Oh, wait. I have all this stuff on me still? Excuse me. Row. Oh, that took it to 180. All right, what about the horse pelt? And the dog skin? All right, so now we have about 100. So let's do all of it. 64. All right. Roe deer hide. We could probably do, let's see, that's 20. So let's try 4. $42. Nice. All right. That'll work.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so we got 140 groschen on that one. Not bad. Let's go back to the castle. Yeah. we can talk to the tipster guy down here. Hold on. There's supposedly a tipster down here. What are you tipstering, sir? Aim and fire. Okay, never mind.
What can you do, sir? How can I help you, sir?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Let's go cross.
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow, then crossbow. When he brings one,
Wrong pipe.
that is.
When he brings one? Good point.
How can I help you, stranger?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. Of course, it's tougher against masters, but...
Let's go beginners.
Rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
I always got stuff to wager,
Hang
bro.
on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Attention! Let 'em fly!
What the fuck is wrong with me today?
Oh, man. Alright, we need to aim for the bottom, I'm guessing.
Miss entirely. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Woo! We're having a little bit of a problem here.
I might just hit it then. That was just a practice.
Oh my god, man! What the fuck? I got 2 bars left. Alright. Ooh!
Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
Hail Mary.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to compete at...
Again? I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather not.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and... Take up your positions. And loose!
Middle. Alright.
These arrows ain't straight. ain't straight.
I got one.
The arrow soars. It flies. It flies. Fuck knows where.
Oh no! Alright, we got 2 to get. At least 2 more. No! Oh my god.
Greetings to you.
That was horrible. That was beyond horrible. I mean, I thought we had it at the start there. Like, one guy was going around. I was like, oh, okay, we got this. This is good. But no. Oh, shit. Caught myself on that one. Okay. We're gonna do it one more time. This time, we're gonna try and not fuck it up.
I'd like to compete
again. I suppose. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah, I'd rather.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while and take up your positions. And loose.
We got a hired hand and a musician.
Completely wide again.
Oh, so I gotta go low. Alright. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Yep. Same as the bow. Aim low. That musician got how many points? All right. One point. I'm gonna lose to a fucking musician, yo. Oh! Ah! Man! Man! Alright. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more. In combat, your stamina will recover. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. One-man army. There we go. Now we got swords. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block, dodge, or opponent's side. With too many delay between them, Armor the Wolf. You can use the long sword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, the attacks with such a weapon will be slower. When you perform a combo, you gain a +5. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will have a 25% less damage. Will get 25% less damaged in combat. That one. Alright, now we have unarmed Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in unbroken line will do more damage. Ringmeister. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clench to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in the clinch. If your attack is success, you will perform an arm lock. After which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. When you defeat an unarmed, the unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more. Your stamina will recover 25. Your effect will last. All attacks during clinch will do 10% more damage. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed will count as 5 more. Alright, now we're at marksmanship. Sagittarius. If you're in a saddle, the stamina depletion while aiming is negligible. After each shot you get a short-term buff during which you'll reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat will be reduced. We'll go with crippling shot. Alright. Well, balls.
God bless.
Y'all cheated. So my guess is there's going to be all-out war. And we are gonna have to make a choice. All right. Well, it's evening. We should we should get back. I wonder if we can
Heal.
All right. Hmm.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
There's the
Be
cook.
careful, it's not safe here.
What can you do?
Okay.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Repair.
You have a conscience, master. Eh, mutt?
See, I knew something was dirty. Cut purse? Hmm.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Yep.
Soon there won't be a pig left alive for miles.
Be glad he's on his food again. Would you rather he was groaning in bed?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
All right. In the evening hours, on the escapade.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us.
Hmm.
We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast.
Like Von Borg that just walked by.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Okay. Alright, we got a big old piggy.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Well, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Oh!
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
She's...
Sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
They're gonna get smacked. They're gonna get
Well
crushed.
then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
All right. So what is it? Optional feast and enjoy the good life. Go get the armor. Go into the kitchen for wine.
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Yeah.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Okay. Alright. We got this. We gotta use that one. One of those. Favorable die. King die. Blue die. And wait it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
5,000? 5,000. $1,500's a good one.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oof. Okay, he didn't take the 200. Ooh, okay. He's doing it slow.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's
Janet.
bust.
That's
Alright.
how you have to play.
Alright. Yeah.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There's a good chance.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
What does he got? I don't know what the silver badge lets you do. Maybe it lets you re-roll? Badge of resurrection? Maybe. Okay. Woo! Is he really? He's going for it? Man. Oh, props to you, bro.
Schön.
Oh, and he gets to roll again. Nicely done, sir.
Good, good. I'm doing well.
Ah, he busted and he used it. Alright. That makes sense. So if you bust, you can re-roll. Got it. Alright, nice.
That's
Oh, well
right.
done.
You don't
You're up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play.
Well
Last time I
done.
was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
What about his cousin? He used to be everywhere. Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their
Let it be.
claws into everything.
I want to play too, you know.
Exactly.
You're fine, buddy.
Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers
That's
will buy
500.
one of these days. Someone should click
Even a
those.
fool gets lucky sometimes.
It's a decent lead. Doesn't mean I'm out of the woods, though.
Right. That pack of thieves.
Now I know what his badge does. Like, he can bust up and pop it. And get... Is he gonna burn it? No, he didn't burn it. Alright.
He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
Mm,
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home.
Alright, there's that.
Good idea.
Not bad, not bad.
This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm only at 2. We'll score that. We'll go 33. We'll go up by... Oh, I left 50 on the board. No! Oh my gosh, I did. I left 50 on the board. He gets 1. Is he gonna roll it?
We didn't have
It's all
such
yours.
dice when I was young. We
I
saved
left
them out
I
of
left
play.
50 on that board. Man, that
They
sucks.
were round
Alright.
and didn't have any numbers on them.
That's the way to die.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that? I won't remember much of
Is
the
it
journey
still the
there, I
same
can
year?
tell you.
Or the next one.
Hmm. $250. Not a lot. Man, I'm not getting huge numbers anymore. He still has his resurrection bag. Alright, 50. 50. How many beans you got, man? 50? Yep, 50. Alright.
Schön. What?
I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come on.
I said as much.
I would want to go to... I want to go to the... Go get wine after this.
Who's winning? I I forgot already.
All right, we got. There's that one.
Let's drink, my friends.
Ooh, yeah! Let's roll this puppy again, baby.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one
1,
like this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gutes Spiel, mein...
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious.
Oh, he was being serious.
No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
You've got more.
Okay, let's see. Her hands has looked a bit down since conversation with Otto. He's finally among lots of good-looking women at the feast. Go and get armor. Get a good night's sleep. Okay.
Important things on your plate?
I'm supposed to go fetch Capon's sword and armor from Olson, Castle Blacksmith. Alright.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's give it here.
And
Let's
next
see what he's
time,
got.
be careful about who you make a fool of.
Ooh, you received armor kit. Oh.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What?
You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I'll tell the Chamberlain. No. You're trying to fleece me.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Farewell, my friend.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
There's nothing in the quest item log? What? Common longsword. Ah, yeah, he really did sandbag us. All right. Inventory. All right, so he gave me. You know what? It'll end up like a wash, because he gave me a bunch of blacksmith kits, right? Okay. And he gave us an armor kit. There's Saxon. There's that one. Noble gauntlets. Saxon top. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now, where did that good lady go?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. Christ, I'll cry. Hold waiting here.
Huh?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop it.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osena's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Osena. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening.
Huh. G. Whoop, G is upstairs. Oh shit. G is upstairs, y'all. Did we get the wine? No, we did not. All right.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osena and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
That was
See you soon, my friend.
Nice of them. Alright. Alright, is there anything else? Feast and enjoy the good life. Go see Capon.
Hey, blacksmith.
Anything else you need?
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry.
It happens.
Come on, Henry.
Just
You can have a drink afterwards.
Your health, little head.
And your. What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough.
Hey.
But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Deliverance is going well.
Don't
Sky.
worry. I'll take care of it.
All right.
We're straight main quest in it now. Whoa.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I suppose he's not in.
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
All right. We're going to be passing all these skill checks.
Where to begin?
No problem.
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God really wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Okay. They almost killed us. They chased us into the rocks. We escaped. Concisely, humorously.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
Oh.
Saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I mean...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man. Henry.
Yes, I am.
Rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree.
Yep.
It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I mean... I'll escort you.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Uh-huh.
A lovely
Uh-huh.
It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's
Mhm.
all.
Mhm.
Like my late husband.
Right.
But maybe I
Late.
underestimated you, eh?
Husband. Oh!
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Mmm. He's beautiful and smells of saffron. Wow, we were busy. Is she? Okay. She has Yep, that was a thing.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
Okay, we're gonna do this, that. I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, he's got a sword. Why does he need another sword? You know what I mean? Is he gonna suddenly pop into...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Ooh, we got food issues. All right. We're going to go Can't find my social security card for taxes. Hopefully they'll do it without, I hope. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one is that one. There we go. Nice. Nice. And venison is at 13. Nice. Okay.
What's the matter?
I need to be in armor. That's what the problem is.
Henry, we have to...
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
We're gonna die.
Oh, damn it.
I've gone to ARP
But
over
so
20
what?
years.
Let's
They
go.
have in the
Can't
past.
wait
If I
to put
forgot.
that fraud from Navarco in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fortune of triumph. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back
Doubt
to
I
the
can
way
get a
it was
new
before.
card. You've really got to put that thing in a
Authentis
safer
fortuna
place, man. Like, put it on the fridge.
Easy, good horse.
Alright. I found Mom's, but yeah, I thought mine was in my tax folder, but nope. Maybe it still is, it's just buried. Under all the garbage.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate.
We ride! Ooh, we get cutscene. So Catherine's obviously gonna warn them. And we're gonna have to deal with that in some way, shape, or form. We're definitely gonna have to deal with that. Like, Catherine's just gone. I'm telling you, she totally double agent us. And now is the time we're gonna have to, like, bend her over the knee and spank her. Ah, the guy that put us in the stocks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. War! Victory! The spoils. I wonder if he's a double triple agent too. We march to that tower right there in the distance. Alright, here we go. I wonder if we get ambushed.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them who can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Whoa, shit. Chamberlain's out. All right.
What the? My God! Where?
Fuck you! Shit!
Hey!
Wake it!
Can't get out.
Hey! Come and help me with this crap! You let...
Come on! Go! Get up!
I'm coming.
Back on, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path!
Shoot!
Flank him! Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path!
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
He's done!
Dead.
You got him! Flank him! Lace him up! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Hey!
Capon! Hans! Christ, I have to go to him.
Try to help me for fuck's sake! Show you! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! Someone take the bucket, you!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Now!
That killed everybody.
Bloody tree! But fast! There are more of them behind you!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Need a pig?
Slice him up!
Catch up this
Let him have it!
Victory! Ow. Go around the barrack, go down to the mill with Capon.
Show what you're made of. Jesus! Ah!
I'm completely lost now. Okay.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Bad luck! Now, fucker!
I got him! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Flank him! No mercy!
He's done for!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Alright. Okay.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay.
So, my boy,
Let's see what you got.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Damn it! You're good.
Scarred him.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Okay.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye. Folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Alrighty.
Greetings to you.
Hey.
Please, God, make Cooper better again. I beg you.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ. Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass.
I mean...
What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes...
Welcome to the party, pal!
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them.
Yeah.
He was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Yeah, of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus
It makes him feel happy.
veni
Just do it.
in nomine Domini.
Amen.
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 Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
I hope we can go. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning.
Take care now.
Hey, Darth Maid. Giggy. Alright. We can't even fast travel, yo. No. Alright. Alright. Quick break. We'll be back. Alright. We are off. See the wizard. We'll follow the path and yeah.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
This is a little weird. Music's getting a little more antsy,
I'm
Zoe.
supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
I wonder if we'll get to see, as we're trotting up, if there'll be like a bunch of, you know, like bodies.
The track lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Okay. What do we have here?
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
There's nobody here anymore. Oh yeah, they're all dead.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Burying their dead by the water. All right. Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Didn't they teach you not to stick your nose? What, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked the way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating.
Looks like a Turkish raid in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
They put a
Damn it.
horse.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
Help me with... You won't be able to take another one like that. some tricks. Fucker. Pray. I've been waiting for you. Shitting blood, you wretch.
Oh! What?
Finish this. You won't get.
Man, I hope I got band-aids. There we go. We'll come down here. There we go.
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Alrighty. Alright. Here we go.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Barkov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
I've won! I've won! A horse race. My first horse race. Where's my achievement? Give me achievement for winning horse
Where's
race.
the chief? I brought him a guest. Just now he's interrogating some captives. Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight? The young Lord Capon is alive and well, and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious.
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
That's an interesting trade. That is a very interesting trade.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Defeat the rebels?
Come on! Fuck you! Show your stuff! You'll be sorry, fucker! Let him have it!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I'll kill you for that!
What are you waiting for?
Take that, fucker!
Take that, you fucker!
Penalty for rebellion is death!
Kill them all!
Crush them! You'll regret that, fucker! Hey! What the? What?
Kill them all!
Thanks to God and the blessed...
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Sometime earlier. All right.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Dun dun dun.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best.
Hey, Liv.
Fate, I suppose. We have the
Not
same
bad.
fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't
Why are you
listen to him.
shocked?
He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him, he's a bandit. It's a good thing you owned up.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
So is where my swords start a fight? I have no idea. Sky, I figured I'd
But don't worry, sir.
do the other
I
options.
haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work.
Do you remember
His
about my
last-
work? Yeah, we had a
You
whole
look so
conversation
pleased
about
with
it, Liv.
yourself, but I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
How are you going to get out?
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
You tell me
Pay a
you'll hit me
ransom
up.
for you.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike
still
Lord
waiting for your
Hanush is
call.
at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would
We already had that conversation, Liv, where
Really?
I said you had
People like Zhishka, no
your
coin is more
portfolio
important
was
than
nice
revenge.
portfolio, but I
Can't pay
wasn't
a band
interested
of
because I'm not
mercenaries with
looking
nice feelings.
for
Besides,
anything.
seeing what
Like we had a whole
happened, I don't
conversation
think
about it,
Zhishka is
Liv.
going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric. Eric. Why, Eric?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Why would you stand near the bar?
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Ooh.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
No, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home.
What do you think now, sir? I haven't looked at it. I'm streaming. Oh, that's those guys. All right.
I will get those fuckers.
Yes.
They're riding to
Okie
trust
dokie.
you. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army.
You too. Have a good day,
Sorry,
Liv.
but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing. Then all of a sudden...
Flux, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders.
Turns so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may.
Hey, hey, hey.
Said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is...
What were you playing, man? Were you doing museum?
Letter those boys joined our enemy.
No, is how it came about. Instead of delivering those letter, boys joined an enemy.
How? We had a common enemy. That's how.
Very addicted to that game now. Ah,
As soon
so
as
you
we
were doing
arrived,
more.
We were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company.
That's cool.
Took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working...
Did your toilets break again?
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord
I'm
Capon,
very addicted
when
to
you
the
do
game
what I
now.
do, you don't get to choose
Next time I
from
think
the
I'll start
best,
the aquarium.
but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Not all of them this time, but I now have to deal with thieves. Oh, no. So they added a part, huh? Where you get thieveries?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war.
He looks a little
no doubt
ragged.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a
Unlocking
man
more
your
things, and not
experiences
all of
must
them
know,
are good.
war takes many forms. And since King
Nice.
Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are
But
in
need
league
the
with
lunch,
Sigismund.
so we'll return. Okay,
Also,
no worries.
Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
We're doing straight main missions because I have no more side quests.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Well, Bergov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Bergov sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergov wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill Von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even Von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush Von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, I understand you were out to harm Von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on.
Catherine.
You can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Also
There's one
true.
thing I can't figure out. Is how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Dude, you gotta clean those.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
How hideous is it gonna be? Oh, it's bad.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Okay. Pop. Is there gonna be a pop? There was no pop. You made him sit on a stool for that? Bro, the least you could have done was put him in bed.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now keep up, Henry. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Pratt.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord,
Alright, well, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna need food. What are we at? 40? We got mead, saffron, wine, sauerkraut. Crowdy, nah, but sauerkraut's already up there. What do we got? 2? That brings us to 50. Dried pear, sure. Oh my god, my energy is shot to shit. Alright. Do-do-do, do-do. Do-do-do-do. Was lurking and heard you say pear, and I was low-key jump scared me. What? Why are you getting scared, huh? Huh? What's going on? What's going on that you're scared, huh? Huh?
et sed hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi ridetur votum in Jerusalem.
We're just gonna dig them all up right now. Having two common verbs for a name is fucking hilarious. Bury the dead. Bring out the... Hey, you know, what the priest didn't see, didn't hurt him, it's fine. All fine here. We're just gonna drop him. One. We'll just pick him up. Nothing to see here. He still hasn't looked up. I like it. I like it, buddy. You and me, we're gonna get along just fine. Here. Well, that's not gonna help. There isn't enough room. Oh shit, and I can't get out now. Bingo. Nome de Patre, Amen. Take that. Ooh, he had the most. I like it. I like it. All right. Yeet. Oh man, I didn't even have to throw him in. Bro, I could have just walked up there and hit buried.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That
He got the
little
boot.
evening escapade
He got
of ours and your
kicked out
sermon
the
in
front
church
door.
Didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Mayhaps.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye.
Yeah, that one.
If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what he's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh no.
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Go to the faucet and, oh man, I stink. I stink very much bad. How much space do I have on my inventory? I mean, since we're here, excellent. I mean, they're all dead. They're not going to need their stuff anyway. I need it more than they need it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Everything's good. Mwah. Oh, this one should be easy peasy. All right. Perfect. We'll take everything on that one. Hails to the yeah. Boom. Walking out casually. Nothing to see, nothing to see, nothing to do, nothing to know. I'll just wash up here. Get myself all clean and stuff and beautiful looking. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, clean and beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Riding gloves. Put on some pants. Probably a good idea. And some travel booties. Spectacles. Gems. Boom. You know, we're just gonna, nothing to see. You guys just stay with the chickens, and yeah, it'll be all. Ooh, look at all the stuff in here. Unfortunately, well, take this stuff, because that's just a weird item to have, you know? And then we'll come out here and be like, oh, big stretch. My horse isn't here? The fuck? Your horse can't get here? Oh, that's a problem. We're just gonna walk through the middle here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Oh. We do have a speech one, though. Let's come down here. All right, let's see. Final offer. When merchant loses his patience in haggling, instead of calling off the deal, he'll give you one last chance. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear in the enemies. Dread Warrior. You deal 10% more damage. Polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, and or in near perfect. Yeah, we could do that. Alright.
You'll really get a kick out of this. Come over here, Henry.
I don't know if I want to do this. I kind of want to go through the, kind of want to go through the, kind of want to go through the place and, you know, rob it. Banana. Ah. Rob, huh? Marksman kit. Lots of stuff in here. Okay.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. We're not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Bandages, we got Cama Brew, tin pitcher. Ooh la la. She has a very simple boudoir. Boom. Where is she though? That is the bigger question. Where she be? I mean, it's not stealing it. They just say pick it up. I'm like, okay. Den. 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 Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Yeet. Open it. And close it. Chamomile blue. Nice. Okay. Apparently they don't mind us being dead. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently people don't mind us Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Alright. And what is down below? Store cellar. Soldiers. With a medium lock, you say? 2 medium locks. We'll just pretend we didn't see that for right now. No. No. Alright, let me see. Alright. Stay away from our Clara. But where did he go? Like, that's what I want to know. Where did he end up going? Do I have stuff that isn't stolen? Like, he doesn't have a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't have a red hand on it. Yeah. I mean, it is. We'll just. Hans Coppola. God, I need a nap. All right.
What a day.
Oh, we already went in that one.
Where can I sleep in the castle?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Alright. Why are they searching for me?
You're really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Swartpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet.
but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay. The Handgoon is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by the sheer destructive force and fear it can cause amongst enemies. To fire, you must have projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Makes sense. Alright, press L to load. Press continue to load, and then fire. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
God.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Okay. Alright, we plunged it. What? Okay, let's do... So... Huh. So you light it, and then... Did I not hit it? I didn't hit. He got 12? That motherfucker got 12? Hold on. How do you get... He hit it 3 times all the day. Bro. Bro.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
He got bullseyes all time.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints
I got
on your
gunpowder.
side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration,
I got a pistol and
We
12
have a
lead
long
shot.
journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Try to get new... Hold on. Optional. Try to get new eyes. Load supplies on the cart.
Hey, Henry. Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing.
Oh, I'm
right?
blurry. Why am I blurry?
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hash will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
Wait, what? No! What? What?
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
What if I get up?
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potion's good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara!
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep, and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in the wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too, and a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Alright. So we're gonna go down here. Yeet! Maybe it's got more. Maybe we got more, you know, because now the game is prompt. Alright. Ah, look at this. Chamomile, pain relieving, drinking water, schnappas, bandaging, and a tailor kit. Why do we have a tailor kit? I don't know. Nourishment cures. Will increase his agility. Weak chamomile. Sleep will heal. Weak pain, injury, health, bandages. All right. Alrighty. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Jalask. Mark. Where's the third guy? Ah, it's Rikaba. Alright.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, But that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Yep.
You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Alright. I'll clean your wound. I'll dress your wound. I'll give you a potion. I'll give you a sip of liquor.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Wait, what? Ooh, okay. We got drinking water. Shite. How does marigold. We got 3 of those. Strong chamomile. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times quicker. No, weak marigold.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that.
Ah, shit. I should have done it the other way around. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Alright. Okay, let's do this one. Let's just load this up, right?
Hey, Henry.
Yeah, let's,
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. These bastards are responsible. Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die.
Absolutely not. My potions were good
Where
enough when
be
your
my
teeth hurt,
package?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye.
Where be my
Captain said lock them up,
package?
not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zizka if they're dead.
Out for
you
delivery.
numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take our men first. These can wait. Aye. This long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I'm doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? God wants them to live. They'll get by without your help, woman.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Good to see you. Great, just 2 hours later.
Don't.
Hmm.
Can't.
You mean if I... Damn it all.
Sorry.
How else could it... And now I have to face all...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Maybe.
I know a bit about potion.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more. In the meantime, you go
What are their names?
Mark, Sver, you'll find medicine, and if you have any...
I need some quick advice.
What would you like to...
What should I do about...
Look over the mouth. Also...
What should I do about a...
Look over the... He should also...
What should I do with a...
If the patient... You just have to make... But if he's also...
What about bleeding?
Aye.
How should I treat a burn? Can I give them something?
Certainly, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Okay, we gotta go. Yeet. We gotta go get that. Climb. Alright. Step off, down, round, and try this again. Yeet. Alright, we're gonna come down here. Alright, Mark. Alright, Mark. We're doing this again, buddy.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just real.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. Take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on,
So you've got a cut.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It's mostly nothing.
It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and...
What do I know? It was one...
Big blur.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't
Nice.
waste time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you.
So we gotta clean, bandage.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, it's gonna be 5 o'clock, so
and I'll be right as rain.
I wish
I'll
they
try to
did.
treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
We'll clean it with liquor. A strong booze will burn away all physical and mental ailments. I only need one. Right? Yeah.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Okay. Okay. Good. So we cleaned. So schnapp is for cleaning.
That's that.
Dress the
I'm gonna
wound.
dress the wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Bandage.
Be careful.
Wait, do I have to do a band? You're not gonna... Okay.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I don't think he needs a potion, because he's not... And he's definitely not getting liquor, because he's drunk. Hold on one sec. Oh. Got all excited there. I was like, my package is here.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Maybe. Treated Mark. Check. Oh god, did he die? No, he didn't die. Oh, I was like, fuck me, man.
Excuse me?
Alright. Alright. Zerk, the
Came to treat
guardsman.
you.
Hi. Hi, Zoe. What you doing?
What happened to you?
What are you
I
doing?
took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine otherwise.
Why? Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek.
Just a pick. He's just gonna take a
Right,
pick.
Yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
It's bad.
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Right.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's potion would do you, or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye.
Okay.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay, we're gonna schnapp it. Because we remember that one.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is, it does what it's supposed to.
Okay. And then we're gonna... Okay, it's clean. Hmm. Let me see. So he's got a thing on his... Hmm. Okay.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ. Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
We'll go with a chamomile blue.
Should help the swelling get done.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Wine. Oh, medical material. We need 4. Hold on.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really.
Except he's bleeding out. Okay. And then there's this guy. Koloshkakov.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. Take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever.
Okay.
I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that leg of yours.
Hi, Zoe.
Bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it. Else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Clean it.
It's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some spirits.
Okay, we got schnapps. Going down to 1.
Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
Okay. Now we gotta cauterize it. Yeah. Then change the bandage and then yeah.
The way to cauterize the wound is gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
Okay.
Christ. Ugh. Stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. Poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. Festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion.
We have no fever one? Suppress the injuries. Is still beauty colored himself say stop. No. Digestive normally give you some vitality. Pain brew. He's unconscious. Savory snaps her, the dog. Decreased nourishment. Food poisoning, weak painkiller, he's unconscious.
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Let me see. Let me see. Do we give him something to drink? Hmm. Okay. There's gotta be a potion somewhere, right? There should be. Let's see if it was just sitting around somewhere. Okay. Do we have any? Fever dreams? No fever dreams. Alright. Well, here, we'll go up the ladder. Okay. We open that. We took everything out of it. Alright. Nothing on there, nothing on there. Nothing here. Alright. Go. Maybe there's tonics on the inside. I feel like I should be able to get fever tonic from somewhere, right? Drop into here. What is that? That's schnapps. Okay, we got no fever stuff, so. Alright then. Treat.
Still haven't woken up, eh?
See.
I could use a potion for that fever.
I know, so where is it? Like it should. We never got one.
I'll try and have a look around for something.
Alright, we'll do our best.
That's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Help the wounded optional. Go back to Clara optional. Get new allies. Load the supply cart optional. 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 Okay. You can't delay, no time to lose. Alright. Alright, where's the cart? How many supplies do I need to load?
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
That it?
What is it? Lost for words?
Okay.
What? you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker. Für den Anfang? What do you want? Ah! Ah! Oh nein! Verdammt!
Why did you do that?
Hier! Was machst du?
What the fuck?
Show your stuff!
We're going to get you, you Hosen! I'm all yours!
I surrender.
Clean, you fuck!
Enough.
So, you wanted a fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
Shit.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
You're a disgrace.
Wake up! Come on!
Excuse me.
What about my things? Good. I have everything.
Last one. There we go. Alright, game saved. Nice. We didn't have to get searched. Check. Help the wounded.
Coming up.
Now, go talk to Clara.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
It was a hard...
I swear,
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back.
Great. Though I'd rest easy. I was. Just because I was trying...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hannah... Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for you.
Maybe not enough talk.
We're just gonna see if it... Alright, that one. That one. Favorable die. Kings die. That's 4. 5. 6. Oh, we're not playing with any...
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Alright. Let's see, we got... 1, 2... Oh, there's no 3. There's no 3. Oh, man. That would have been nice. Right off the bat. Right off the rip. Totally done it. Yep. We'll do that one. A couple 4s.
Let it be now. I want to play too.
Let it be. Let it be.
What can you do?
Oh, busted. I don't know how it busted.
These ones here. Oh, no,
Busted.
not good.
Let's go. Give me the 1500 right off the bat, and then I can go talk to Clara. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes.
Why did I even start playing?
1200 right off the bat, yo. Ooh. Okay, okay. He had enough to, like, rack up a few there, but he played the odds. He's playing the odds. All right.
God be with you.
Well, good day.
That's enough.
All right.
Your turn.
I need 300. That's it. Just a meager 300. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. 800. That's it.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
All right. Michael's down.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
All right. Help Bull in the forge. What am I? What are we forging? I don't understand. What does he want help with? What is Bull? What the fuck, man? Bull is muscle, but he's out of place in the forge as a child. Isn't even capable of bending a horseshoe. I can help him repair the broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. There's a barrel? Okay, where's... Where... What barrel, man? Oh, open the barrel. So, common sword, military sword, bearded axe. Okay. Hi Zoe, how you doing? What you doing, boo? Blacksmith kit, bearded sword, military sword, common longsword. Okay.
What would you like? I repaired those broken weapons.
All to 100%. Nice.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Ooh, scatter shot. Nice. Okay. Alright. So we helped out Burr. Now let's talk to our flame. We did everything else, right? We helped the wounded. I mean, I think I helped the wounded, right? I don't know.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
No walk today, I reckon.
We can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell, my friend.
Happier ending? A happier ending, you say? Alright. Where am I supposed to go to sleep? Wait, this cabin? Well. Help him bull in the forge. Go back to Clara. Okay. Ooh. La la.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired.
Oh,
I'm cold too.
Yeah, we can. I can definitely make room. Oh.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Ooh. The night is darkest before the dawn. Sleeping. Oh, come on. We totally could have... Wait, what? Wait, what? What is going on here? Oh, we're dreaming about Teresa? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. It's Mom and Dad.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Not a fan.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Clara, what in the hell?
Wait.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Lord is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I say burn it.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
You can't switch outfits in battle? Oh, shit. Which means I probably can't.
Let him have it!
Well, this is going to be horrible. No! What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Load up. Go back to Clara, go to sleep in the cabin. Defend the court. Alright, let's go heal. Hi, Zodizo. Are you saying we need to mosey? Okay. Well, now we know what's coming next. we'll put this on. Pistol. That one. Blood balls. That one. Piercing bolts. We only have 4 piercing bolts? What? Enhanced piercing bolts? There we go. Nice. Okay. So that is all the stuff there. Alright. Wash. Alright. And then going on 6, Zoe. Sleep and save. There we go.
Could you find some room there for I'm awfully...
Okay.
Well, we shall have to do something.
But don't get too excited.
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry since I'll be sleeping next.
Alright. We can do this. Check. We'll continue. There we go. Alright. Here we go, Zoe.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Like, imagine you didn't know, and now you're stuck because you can't do anything. That would suck. That would suck. All right, let's do.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain. Please,
Lord Burger! It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Fair. All right. White Cat. How you? I mean, Long Shot. How you doing, man?
Slice him up!
Knock down the ladders. Fuck.
To the top!
We're in the thick of things again. Hurry! Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
For St. Clement!
What the? What the? Oh my. What is going on? How come I can't push the... How come we can't...
I'll kill you! We have to hold them back!
Oh, it was because we didn't have those. Dropping zones. Lift the zone, select a target, drop it. Pick up a stone.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
What the hell?
You're not up to it!
Now I'll show you!
What the?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
You're finished!
you're made of.
Kick your asses!
Fuck, I can't see him! Wanker! I'll chop you up, you shit! Now you're mine, you bastard! Watch out! I can't aim!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Okay.
Fucking horse man! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake?
Don't spare it! Come and work on me!
So I just wait? I just wait my turn?
What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Good! Let's see what you can do. Nice!
I'll hack you to rip.
Kill him! He's had it! You can't get away from now I'll shoot you dead. You're finished.
Use the ladder. There we go.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Fucking more, son! We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
We run away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Scheiße.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Huh.
told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened the beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Kind of dire straits.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Why does he have a mace still on him?
Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I give up.
You've all seen that I've tried. Despite everything between us, I've tried. But the soft touch doesn't seem to be working. So I'll have to leave it to Ernest here. Ah!
There's a scribe.
Let's try this again.
Does that mean I get to murder the entire
Why did they meet with Raz?
castle?
What do they have planned?
I get to murder the entire castle. Man, if I get out of here, it's going to be fun to murder the entire castle. Like, just go through and gank everybody.
I honestly don't.
We'll go full murder hobo. It'll be amazing.
Your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So,
like he's still got a mace.
Other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Is he gonna stab him? Oh, he's gonna hit him with a hammer. We're doing the hammer thing.
Still nothing? As you wish. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Uh-oh. What are we getting now? Oh, he's gonna stab us. Or he's gonna gut us.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Huh.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that? About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine.
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him, Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be
You want to? Yeah.
straightforward.
Okay. So, I know.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy.
Hey, Ash.
Just get in his way.
Way to ruin a cutscene.
We need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
I'm pretty sure I enhanced it. Is that what you're going with, Ash?
Blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
All right.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
Requiem aeternam dona.
You birds!
Et lux perpetua luciate. Requiescat in pace.
So terrible. You're exaggerating. Adler.
You! God sees you.
Come on, then!
And you're pissing them off.
And I, goose that I am,
Ah.
obey my caring.
Show what you little thief.
I've been waiting for you.
Mercy from me.
You birds!
Show what you're made of!
You birds!
What's keeping you? Should I
I'm on them!
That's what this game needs, singing cats. I don't know if I agree with that or not.
Heek and nuke! Bastard! What's it to be?
Like, he just couldn't go and, like, stealthily kill these people. He had to go and, like...
You birds!
You wretch!
Now you'll die.
Can't do that in combat. Naturally.
Smash him on the head!
Like, why did he leave? It makes no sense. Now I'm gonna bleed out.
You birds!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
All because that guy. I swear, man. You know. Yeah, load it. Found my favorite line from the game. Don't yank my pizzle. Good. It's a good one.
Requiem aeternam, dona et lux perpetua.
You really are an ox.
You birds!
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budwise. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry, I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am,
Your love until I die, my red wine.
What's...
You're a dead man!
This is your end, you wretch! Ah!
All right, well, I'm gonna go walk Z because it's 6:30, and we need to do that before the package gets here. So, thank you for stopping in. Let's find somebody to raid out to, maybe, possibly. Ish. Who do we got?
You're exaggerating. I forgot the great Jan Žižka always has to be a hero.
Nope. All right.
You
Let's see.
Bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Big image. Big image. What? Don't like any of my creative ideas for what? Meow meows. Need to find a way to. Then run away screaming. Wait, what are you talking about? Production quality, I mean, you can agree with me or you can be wrong. I found my favorite line from Fizzle. Need to find a way to turn into a song with meow meow in the background. Yeah, image, not image. Yeah, imagine. Words are hard, I know. Yep. Let's go see. There we go. I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe we'll do some nightly adventures of murking people, but we'll have to see. They'll be alright. Go say hi to Oz. He's doing some DVD. Thanks, Flux, for the raid in. Much appreciated. And Ash for ruining a beautiful cutscene. And we will chat you guys later.